First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball two. Outside, 3-0 now. Bases are empty, one man out. That's in there, 3-1.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Heading for second is Yelich. And he's in at second base with a first-inning double. Miguel Cabrera steps up to the plate with a great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball one. Pilar's there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Man at second here with 2 away, and set to stand in the ultra-dangerous Giancarlo Stanton. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball one. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. 2 out here and a runner at second. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him in the inning. And there's the familiar stride of Ichiro as he makes his way to the box to start the home half of inning number 1. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. And he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. At the plate, Brett Gardner. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. On at first base is Ichiro. Nobody out. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. A quick out number 1. Adrian Gonzalez is in to take his first swings here with the runner still at first and 1 away.
Well, too bad that last guy couldn't advance the man into scoring position, so now it's probably going to take a gapper to get him home.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. He's running towards second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. It bounces, but he's out. Nice play there to pick the throw and put the tag on quickly. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Full count now, 3-2. And that'll miss. It's ball 4, and down to first goes Adrian. David Wright set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike 1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And a good 0-2 pitch there, but Wright able to lay off to make it a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Todd Frazier will lead things off here as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Davis is under it. Oh no, it drops. Around first, heading for second now. Coming to the plate now, Brian McCann, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. No one out with a runner at second. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Here's a swing, and oh man! Way out of here.
Batting 7.
A 2-run home run for Brian McCann as the Cubs are out in front now 2-0. Matt Duffy is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Liner towards second, but there to handle it is Phillips as he pulls it in for the first out.
Batting 8.
Jose Iglesias steps in now.
Iglesias.
Bat explodes as this is on the ground to third. Right, oh my, bare hands it. It's there, he got him.
Oh, love it.
Batting 9.
Max Kepler into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. Sent out to straightaway center field. Pilar will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Leading off the inning, Devin Mesoraco. Gray gets the sign. First pitch on the way. On the ground to third. And he's retired, one away. Chris Davis digs in here for his first appearance.
Chris Davis.
Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike one. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. To 2-2 now.
It doesn't look like the nerves are getting to him so far. He looks pretty good out there.
A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Chop foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. Outside and a full count, 3-2. You have to figure that he's really going to need to keep the walks in check if he's going to have success here.
I was thinking the same thing. No free rides. You got to make these guys earn it.
Throw gets him, 2 down. Brandon Phillips gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Smoked on the ground left side, and just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. Kevin Pilar set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away. This is line to left, and that'll get down for a base hit. Elvis Andrus gets a shot now with deuces all around. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 2. And, looked inside, but that's ruled as strike, 0-1.
Tonight, borderline calls, you got to be swinging.
And he lays off for ball 1. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Now both runners are breaking. Hit in the air to straightaway center. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. A.J. Pollock is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
Cueto is under it as he puts it away, and it's 1 pitch, 1 away to start the third. Cueto's ready. Here's the first pitch. Christian Yelich will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Drilled to first. Gonzalez has got it. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are 2 away now. Digging in to try it again, Miguel Cabrera. He flew out in his last at-bat. Out in front of it, strike 1. Skied into straightaway right. Over now is Ichiro as he puts it away to retire the side. So it's back to the top of the order now, and in steps the dangerous Ichiro.
Right fielder, Ichiro.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. You like what you've seen from this guy so far?
I do. I like where he's putting the fastball, and I like the movement he's been getting on both his curveball and changeup. I think he'll do well.
Oh, and he misses it. Brett Gardner is into the box for his second at-bat. He popped out into foul territory his first time up. In there, strike 1. A runner at second, nobody out. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. And a slider misses here. 2 balls and a strike. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Oh, and he can't make the play. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Popped high in the air. There to make the play is Frazier for the first out. Stepping in, Adrian Gonzalez. He drew a walk his first time up.
Adrian Gonzalez.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Boy, I'll tell you what, after seeing 2 errors in the inning, as a pitcher, you pretty much have to go into strikeout mode.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. And he'll look at a fastball here that's close, but it's 2-1 now. Pulled toward right center field. Pollock has a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. David Wright is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
Goodness, 0-2 now.
Well, you know, the big key to throw on the slider is knowing when to throw it for a strike and then when to try to get a guy to chase out of the zone.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Giancarlo Stanton is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
Throw to first in time, 1 gone here in the 4th. Todd Frazier set to try it again at the plate. He reached on an error and then eventually scored last time up. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And the first baseman can't get there. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. Davis is over now, and he puts this one away in foul territory, and there are 2 men out. At the plate, Brian McCann. He hit a 2-run jack in his first at-bat. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
Yeah, just really jumping out at that last pitch. He had him thinking fastball, maybe even slider.
2-1.
And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. And that misses, so they fall behind McCann here, 3-1.
Yeah, this is good patience here to work at the 3-1, especially after the 2 quick outs. But if nothing else, you buy your pitcher a little more time to catch his breath.
Pilar retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So Devin Mesoraco is set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want...
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
The left fielder, number 2.
A solo shot here to left, and the Blue Jays are on the board. It's now a 2-1 ball game. Back goes Pollock, still going back. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Second baseman,
Brandon Phillips digs in with 1 run in and 1 gone in the inning. Chopped weakly to the left. Frazier is up with it. Throw to first takes care of Phillips, and he's retired for out number 2. In now, Kevin Pillar. He singled his last time up. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Just missing here, 2-0. 1 run on 3 hits. 1 error thus far for Toronto. Too high, and it's 3-0.
And this is just a guy that's going to be happy to take a walk, so I'm a little bit surprised that they haven't challenged him a little bit more from the mound.
Gray's ready. Here's the 3-1. In the air, out to right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Matt Duffy heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one. Cueto into his motion. First pitch on its way.
Duffy.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Pillar will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1.
The shortstop, number 1.
Stepping up to the plate, Jose Iglesias. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. The short hit hard. Andrus has it. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Max Kepler is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. A.J. Pollock will get his 3rd shot at it here. He's bounced out and popped out in his previous 2 trips. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Looking to keep this a 1-run game.
1-1.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Chopped foul right at home plate. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. And another foul ball. To third. Glove by right. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Elvis Andrus. And they'll need him to get something going here.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him, 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. High in the air out to center field. Pollock moves over. 1 down. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And in steps the dangerous Ichiro. Line toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Brett Gardner will stand in now, hoping to get on top of one for a change. He's popped out in successive plate appearances. Into the seats, 0-1. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. And Ichiro's running. Pitches a cold strike. The throw is in time, and Ichiro's nailed trying to steal second. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit hard towards second. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And now the left-handed hitting Adrian Gonzalez will get a shot. And now the Cubs bullpen will start working here as both a lefty and a righty are up. First pitch is a breaking ball taken down and away for ball one. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
A couple of tight pitches here to start this at bat. You can't really...
Oh, hang on now. This ball is smoked to right, and I don't think this one's coming back. No chance. It's gone.
Third baseman, number 5.
A two-run shot here for Adrian Gonzalez, as the Blue Jays have taken a 3-2 lead. David Wright is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Drilled on the ground to short. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Christian Yelich will get settled in here as the Cubs look to get it going in their half of the sixth.
Christian
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Moving under it, Davis. He's got it one away. Miguel Cabrera will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far.
Yeah, and he just needs to make a small adjustment and stay through the middle of the ball. Think about hitting the line driver right back up the middle.
Throw on to first will take care of Cabrera for the second out. Giancarlo Stanton will dig in for the 3rd time now. He's struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike 1. Hit hard to short. There is Andrus. And a low throw, but some fine dirt work there by Gonzalez as he digs this. Devin Mesoraco gets things started here in the 6th for the hometown team.
Catcher, Devin Mesoraco.
Swing and a high pop-up. Could be tough back behind third. Frazier is there, and these fans won't like that as it's a 1-pitch out to begin the home half of the 6th.
Number 2.
Chris Davis will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. And here's a ball hit in the air. Cabrera in foul ground. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Brandon Phillips will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far.
Yeah, putting the ball in play. Sometimes that's half the battle.
First pitch here misses wide. 1-0. Now he starts to chase a pitch outside, and he can't pull the bat back in time. It's strike 1. 2-1. 3-2s are scored here in inning number 6. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Pollock has a read on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Leading off the inning, Todd Frazier, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, this has been a great game so far, and they're only down by 1. So getting this leadoff guy on would be huge for them.
Swing and a ball hit fairly well, heading high and deep toward right center. And this is taken in just shy of the warning track for out number 1. So 1 away now for Brian McCann. Cueto sets his sights. Here's the first pitch. Belted high and deep into right center. Ranging back is Pilar, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. Matt Duffy will dig in now. He's lined out and flied out in 2 trips.
Been hitting the ball pretty well, though, despite the over so far.
On the ground to third. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 7 in a row he's set down now. Kevin Pilar steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th.
Center fielder, Kevin.
And he looks like he's swinging a garden hose out there as this is cut on and missed for strike 1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Stanton is there. And that's the first out of the inning. Elvis Andrus will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Into the windup and the pitch. Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a one-out double. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Ichiro Suzuki takes his turn now, looking to add some insurance to their lead in the form of that run standing out at second base. Danny Farquhar will get the call now as he'll try to get the final.
Yeah, a base hit right through the infield would probably do it, but you can bet those guys in the outfield are going to be...
And with Adrian Gonzalez just around the corner, we'll see a lefty getting loose in the bullpen now. And Ichiro, normally an opposite field hitter, but this time he pulls the ball well foul into the seats in right. Popped up. Iglesias is there for it. And that's the second out of the inning. Brett Gardner gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Ripped on the ground to first. Glove by Cabrera, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Jose Iglesias, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least one back here in this inning.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And the 8th inning begins with a flyout, quickly 1 away. Max Kepler steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Kepler.
And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball, 1-0. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. This one, everything we could have hoped for, 3-2 in inning number 8. In the air to right center and carrying well. Way back there now. And gone. Home run.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Solo shot to right center. And the Cubs have come back to tie it at 3. Throw on to Gonzalez, and that's out number 2. Christian Yelich will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Cueto gets the sign. Here comes the first pitch. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
That misses, 1-2. Lifted in the air out to center field. On the move is Pilar. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Adrian Gonzalez digs in to lead off the bottom of the 8th inning.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Here's a high pop-up. Cabrera is there for it. Makes the play, 1 away. David Wright will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far.
Well, guys, it just hasn't been his day. You know, sometimes cleanup hitters are sort of all-or-nothing type hitters. But, hey, he's still got a chance to make an impact on this game right now.
39, Devin Mesoraco.
Devin Mesoraco is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. Tap fouled at home plate. Here's the 1-1. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And he holds off on the breaking ball, so the count runs full.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. Cannot be
Line to shortstop. He's there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Miguel Cabrera will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his 3 at-bats so far.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely one of the better hitters in this lineup, and that's why he's in the middle of the order. He just hasn't been able to get it going today. It happens.
And the 1-0 is sent out to straightaway center field. Pilar is there, one quick out to start inning number 9. Giancarlo Stanton will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Hard liner toward short. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. Todd Frazier stands in now with one down and a runner at first. That would be the go-ahead run if they can find a way to get him all the way around. Double play is in order, however. Very weakly on the ground. That goes foul. 2 strikes on him now. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
Yeah, he's still sticking with that fastball, but you start to get the sense that it's flattening out just a little bit. That could be a warning sign.
A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Cueto pauses on his way with the 3-2. And he misses with it, ball 4, so the potential go-ahead run moves into scoring position now. Carter Capps will take over in a tie ball game with 1 gone here in the top of inning number 9. Hoping to keep it tied, here it comes. Brian McCann is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. That's wide, 2-0. Does he dare go fastball here, 2-0?
I think he's got to.
Boy, nothing working for him at this point. It's 3-0. The alarm bells are ringing now.
They're getting louder and louder, too.
And he goes after the 3-0 slider, but missed it. 3-1. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Crowd gets up for the 3-2. And here's a swing and a miss. And that, folks, is a big out number 2. Matt Duffy strides in, grounded out his last time through. Number 41 will be called upon here to hit.
Number 41.
Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
Well, he'll lean pretty heavily on that fastball. Why not? It's a big one.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there was any intent behind that. First pitch of the at-bat. Jose Iglesias is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Bases are loaded here. 2 down. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. And he strikes him out on a good pitch, so 1 run can win it as we... Chris Davis stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Eugenio Suarez is up off the bench to lead it off as the possible winning run here in the bottom of inning number 9. Sergio Romo will come on needing to get 3 outs here to try to send it. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Not his best effort that time. It's strike 1.
And that slider's going to make some guys look bad. When he's throwing it good, it's a really tough pitch to get a handle on.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. That's on the corner to put him behind now, 1-2.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe four-seam it every once in a while. And when he does, you can forget it.
And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2. Dribbled back toward the mound. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Brandon Phillips will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
Brandon Phillips.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. And this one misses to Phillips. It's a ball and a strike. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. Kevin Pillar will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line. And this is down for extra bases. And there's your winning run moving into scoring position. And the possible winning run is into second base. He's got a 2-out double. So coming to the plate, Elvis Andrus, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield. And
the best thing you can do right here is just keep it simple. Look for something to hit and think middle of the diamond.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Oh, and this is lined into center field. It's down for a base hit. Around third and being waved on home. And the Blue Jays are winners in walk-off fashion. And the Jays were led on the offensive side of the scorecard by this man, Adrian Gonzalez. Strike oppose. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, I think in the end, this really could have been anybody's award. But what the heck? Let's go ahead and give it to this guy. He's as deserving as anybody.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Blue Jays. 4 runs on 9 hits. With 1 error, they left 5 men on base. For the Cubs, 3 runs, 5 hits.
Now from the windy city of Chicago, there's a beautiful look at fabled Wrigley Field. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Baltimore Orioles and the Chicago Cubs. Which of these two will prevail? Next on the show. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Inciarte on the run. He makes the play. A fine running catch to get the first out of the inning. Duffy into the windup. Here's the first pitch. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this had home run distance, but it just does hook foul. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Under it is Myers, and there are two away now. A.J. Pollock gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on.
A.J. Pollock.
Popped high in the air. Seager is there for it. And that retires the side. Ender Inciarte comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Left fielder, Ender Inciarte.
Into the seats, 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Batting second.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Kyle Seager comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And not the greatest approach there as he offers it a pitch in the dirt, and it's even at 1-1.
Yeah, just really jumping out at that last pitch. He had him thinking fastball, maybe even slider.
And he lays off the pitch down and away. Ball two. Chopped foul right at home plate. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Batting third, right fielder.
Now a cutter down around his shoe tops as he hops out of the way. Runner at first here, one man out. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball two. There's a strike. It's 2-1. Tap fouled at home plate. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball three. Runner goes for second. Hit to third. Taken in by Scope, and he is in there.
He's safe.
Coming to the plate now, Mike Trout, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball, 1-0. Chop foul at the plate, strike one. No offer on that one, 2 balls and a strike. Runners are at first and second with one away. Wanted to go after the slider, but he holds off. 3-1. You have to figure that he's really going to need to keep the walks in check if he's going to have success here.
I was thinking the same thing. No free rides. You got to make these guys earn it.
Bruce in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Carlos Correa. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Around third and being waved on home. Throws there, and he is out on a beautiful throw as he just came up firing that time.
On the money.
Joey Votto makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Back goes Harper, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. Around first, on his way to second now.
Votto around second, heading for third.
And he'll make it in safely as he kicks off the second with a leadoff triple. Striding into the box, Jonathan Lucroy. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Duffy sets, looking to put him away here on a ball and 2 strikes. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. And this will be caught out there in right center, but that should be more than enough to get the job done. And he will beat the throw to McCann, safe at home plate. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Jonathan Schoop. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Orioles out to an early 1-0 lead here in inning number 2. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. High in the air out to center field. Under it is Trout, and there are 2 gone now. Jay Bruce into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. And Bruce can't come up with that one as he swings through it for strike 2. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Harper is there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Carlos Beltran strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning. And that misses inside, 1-0. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here, 3-1. And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second. Dustin Pedroia gets his first shot here with a man on following the leadoff walk. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. Line toward right center. And the hit and run works perfectly. A base hit. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly. So striding in, Brian McCann, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Swing and a liner. Foul. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Runners are at first and third with none out. And here's a ball hit in the air. Votto is there for it. He's got it 1 away. Digging in, Will Myers, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And this one is past him, and that could be a run. And it is a run. And he's safe.
He's in there. He's safe.
1 out and a runner on second base. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Simmons is there for it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Ender Inciarte will stand in as the lineup turns over here. He was called out on strikes to open the home first. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Marte is under it, and he makes the catch for out number. Rico Almanza is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
The designated hitter, Rico.
Now a fastball to start the third. That misses. It's ball 1. And that's inside. Looked like the slider, and it's 2-0. Push softly over toward the right side. And a base hit now, as that's how the third inning gets underway. Andrelton Simmons steps in now.
Shortstop, Andrelton Simmons.
Jammed him a bit there as it's fouled at the plate. Leadoff man aboard here in a 1-1 ball game. Chopped in front of home plate. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Runner in scoring position at second with 1 away. And striding in, the speedy second baseman, Jose Altuve. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Myers is over, and he tucks it away for the second out. Starling Marte in now, popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, he just uppercut a fastball. That top hand kind of dragged through the zone, which caused the bat head to drop a little bit.
2-0. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Now a ball hit sharply toward third. And they're going to grab the lead here as this is down for extra bases. He will score, and the Orioles have taken the lead. It's 2-1. A.J. Pollock in now, popped out in his first trip. And the runner's breaking for third. Pitches a cold strike. The throw not nearly in time as he takes third easily. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Swing and a liner. Foul. On the ground to third. Backhanded. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Kyle Seager digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Third baseman.
Cueto into his motion. First pitch on its way. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Right side, defense aligned perfectly. The tag, and he is out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. There's a good swing by Harper, but this will drift foul off to the right and out of play. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. 1-2 now as that's in there at the knees. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. Lucroy has a play. 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. Very weakly on the ground. Foul ball, however, strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Skied into straightaway right. And Bruce will make the catch, and the inning is over. Joey Votto is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
First baseman number 19, Joey.
Hard hit ball to second. There is Pedroia. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Into the box, Jonathan Lucroy earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Duffy has his target. 0-2 on its way. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. Digging in now, Jonathan Scope. He flew out in his last at-bat. And he takes ball one.
No strike.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Line drive to left. Inciarte is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Carlos Correa is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Comes in with a changeup, and it's 2-0. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Calling for it, Bruce. Makes the play, 1 away. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And here's the ever-dangerous Carlos Beltran. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. And he misses again, 2-0. Three and 0 now. And that misses as well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here. Dustin Pedroia is the batter. Got a base hit.
Well, and everyone knows he's slumping right now, so we'll see if that got him going.
Cueto will go to first. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Bruce is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Brian McCann in now. Hopped out in his first trip. First delivery to him on the way. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. 4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And that misses, so they fall behind McCann here, 3-1.
This is a good fastball spot for him now, and keep in mind.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Jay Bruce heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one. Duffy has his sign. First pitch on the way. Swing and a little tapper. That rolls foul for strike 1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Just off the inside part of the plate. It's 3-1. And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. And the leadoff man gone now to start the 5th. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Rico Almanza. He reached on a single in his first try. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2.
2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Now a check swing, and he went around, says the home plate umpire. No appeal needed, and there are 2 away.
Shortstop, Andrelton Simmons.
Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. The 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Ground ball left side. There is Seager. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Will Myers comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. Ender Inciarte will stand in now. He struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 thus far. Sacrifice attempt here. 1 away. So stepping in, Kyle Seager, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0.
Well, when you plug Kyle Seager into your lineup, you can pretty much pencil in 20 home runs plus and anywhere from 70 to 100 RBIs, and that's a very productive hitter.
That's going to even up the count at 2-2. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now. Inside as he nearly got him, and it's ball 4. Bryce Harper stands in. He got under one and popped out his last time up. Looks like a lefty and a right-hander throwing in the Baltimore bullpen. And a cut fastball here that he started off a bit too far inside. It nearly got him. Grounded to the right. Simmons back to Votto, but it's not in time as they settle for just the 1. Mike Trout digs in, and we'll see what he can do here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 5th. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. And this one gets away. That could be a run. Throw to the plate, and he is in there. 2 out here and a runner at second. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Liner towards second, and that's through into center field. Base hit. Harper will round third with a full head of steam, and he's safe. Carlos Correa will dig in now. A single and a fly out for him in 2 trips thus far. Fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
Oh, he wanted that one. Probably should have got it, too.
Tapper right back to the mound. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Throw is up the line as it gets away. And he's going to make it up to second base safely as he's in there. My word. And he'll get in there safely. Into the box now, Carlos Beltran. He drew a walk his first time up. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. This is flared right back over the mound. And that's through into center field. Base hit. The throw home. And he is in there. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's 5-2. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone, and that'll bring up the former MVP second baseman Dustin Pedroia. 4 runs here in this half inning. Hit the other way out toward right field. Bruce waits on it, and that's the 3rd out. Leading off the inning, Jose Altuve, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
You know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for you. He makes good contact, and he can run.
Down the third baseline. That gets through, and he'll start the inning off with a base hit. And he'll get in there safely. Starling Marte stands in, looking to build off that RBI double from his last plate appearance. Now a fastball to start things out. Didn't miss by a lot, but it's 1-0. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I think ideally you'd like to see him miss a few more bats, but as long as you're keeping guys off balance and you're letting your defense help you, you don't need to strike a ton of guys out to be successful.
And the runner will get back standing. 5-2 is our score here in inning number 6. Hit hard to short. Correa is there. Throw to first is in time for the first out. The tag, and he is out at third base. It's a double play.
Center fielder number
A.J. Pollock will dig in for a third time now. He's popped out and grounded out so far. And he'll try and crowd him there with a fastball to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. 2 runs, 4 hits, 1 error thus far for Baltimore. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Brian McCann will get settled in here as the Cubs look to get it going in their half of the 6th. Ubaldo Jimenez will come on in relief as he'll make his...
number 31, Ubaldo Jimenez.
Lays off 1-0. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0. Two and 1 after the foul ball there. And the pitch on 2-1. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. And this misses from Jimenez, and that'll fill up the count now, 3-2. Well hit, but right into the teeth of the shift, and he is out on the tag. Will Myers will stride in. Popped out and singled in his 2 trips.
Yeah, and he made just a little adjustment last time coming off of that pop-up the first time around, and he got himself a base knock. That's what the good ones do.
Bruce is over, and he puts it away in foul ground for the second out. Ender Inciarte will stand in here. He's 0 for 2 with a sacrifice to this point. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. And he falls behind 0-2. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. High in the air and deep to left center field. Back goes Pollock, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. And he'll make it in there with a 2-out double. The relay. Kyle Seager will get an opportunity here in a run-scoring spot now following the 2-out double. And he lays off there, 1-0. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Hit hard back up the middle, and that is through into center field, a base hit. Oh, and he runs right through the stop sign. Throw to first, not in time as the run is across to score. Bryce Harper steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw goes to Votto over at first. It's in time to retire the side. Joey Votto is set to get us started for the late innings of this one.
Well, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game. So just chip away, chip away.
And he's retired here, 1 away. Now to the plate, Jonathan Lucroy. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
Bases are empty, one man out. This is in the air to right. Harper has a beat on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. Jonathan Scope will take another shot here. He's flied out and lined out in 2 trips.
Well, 0 for 2, but he's taken some decent hacks. Could see a better result in this at-bat.
And this is low, ball 1. Turned on down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Jay Bruce will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far.
Yeah, and he just needs to make a small adjustment and stay through the middle of the ball. Think about hitting the line drive right back up the middle.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. And Trout will make the catch, and that ends the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the...
Mike Trout steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th.
Center fielder, Mike.
Hit sharply on the ground. Altuve has it. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Carlos Correa gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. In there, and it's even now, 2-2. 1 out, nobody on. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Squared that one up just a little late. Now a swing and a fly ball hit fairly well out to deep center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Digging in, Carlos Beltran. He singled his last time up.
Carlos Beltran.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. And this will be nowhere close as his control deserts him here. It's a 5-pitch walk. Dustin Pedroia will dig in now, hoping to perhaps make him pay for the 2-out walk.
Yeah, nothing going on earlier in this inning, but a chance to make some noise right here. Those kind of walks often seem to come back and bite guys somehow.
Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Rico Almanza, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this game, so they need to start clawing their way back.
On to the 8th here as a slider is taken to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Outside, 3-0 now.
And this is just a guy that's going to be happy to take a walk, so I'm a little bit surprised that they haven't challenged him a little bit more from the mound.
Takes this the other way to right. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Andrelton Simmons will stride forward now. He's bounced out a couple of times already here in the ball game.
Just a little off on his earlier swings, guys. You've got to keep that top hand palm up through contact to keep him rolling over.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Number 23 will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
I think he was trying to get that slider in on his hands, but I don't think he meant for it to get in that far. I think he just released it a little too late.
And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning. Now in the box, Jose Altuve. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Harper is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. The relay throw, and he's safe. Starling Marte stands in now, looking to get on base any way he can with that potential tying run standing on deck.
Yeah, Matt, he's just got to focus here on getting a good pitch to hit or finding some other way to just keep this line moving.
Jerry's Familia will get the call here as he'll take over with one gone in the top of the eighth. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a big swing, and this ball is crushed to deep left field, and the wind's going to grab it and take this on to Waveland Avenue. A home run. It's a two-run shot to straightaway left, and this will make things interesting at this point. It's now a 6-5 game. Jake Lamb will pinch hit here.
Number 23, Jake Lamb.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. The home run estimated at 414 feet officially. Swing and a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Correa backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Joey Votto will go back now. He popped out in foul ground last time.
Yeah, his swing definitely broke down a little bit last time. He got way underneath the ball. It'll be interesting to see if he can make that adjustment and stay on top of the ball here.
1-0 pitch is a sinker swung on and missed 1-1. That's lifted the other way out to left. Inciarte is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Brian McCann will step in, a ground-out victim as last time. Madison Bumgarner will come on in relief as he'll make it. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Bruce has it in his tracks, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Will Myers will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
Will Myers.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Both teams with 8 hits in this one. Hit hard towards center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Ender Inciarte steps in here. He'll look to keep it going after hitting a double and scoring a run last time up. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. In for a strike. It's 1-1. Runners on first with 1 down. Hunter Pence will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. And he comes back with a fastball, 1-2 now.
Now you can't look for a specific pitch. You just got to protect the plate.
Nope.
And tough fastball to lay off on 1-2, but he did, and it's 2-2 now. And now they've got him picked off. The tag put down by Altuve, and he is out at second base. Bumgarner has his sign. 2-2 pitch on its way. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Kicking off the top of the ninth, Jonathan Lucroy, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, this has been a great game so far, and they're only down by 1. So getting this leadoff guy on would be huge for them.
And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Trout is there, and it's a picture-perfect beginning to the ninth inning for a pitcher. 1 pitch, 1 away.
Jonathan Schoop.
Jonathan Schoop is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1.
Oh, and he sure got a good one, doesn't he? That ball goes from about knee-high to ankle-high in the matter of about 5 feet.
And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. Jay Bruce comes to the plate now with the tying run at first, so he'll be looking to drive a ball into the gap here. And that's swung on and missed for strike 1.
They haven't been afraid of coming right after this guy. They've made him have to swing the bat.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And there's a swing and a miss by Bruce as he's set down on strikes, 2 away. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Rico Almanza, and he does so. Pedro Alvarez will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. Justin Wilson will get the call here as he'll try to work the final third of an inning in the top of inning number 9.
Now playing left field.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Might have thought about it here, but he lays off the breaking ball inside. It's even at 1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Myers is there for it. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. And guys, little doubt that the big bat here tonight belonged to this gentleman right here, Carlos Beltran. Strike opposed, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, and I think we probably could have given this award to 3 or 4 different people, but you definitely can't overlook his contribution. He really played a great ball game.
Here now is the final line score tonight. First for the victorious Chicago Cubs, 6 runs, 9 hits, no errors, and left 7 men on base. For the Orioles, 5 runs on 9 hits, 1 error, they left 3 men on base. The winning pitcher is Danny Duffy. His record is now 1-0. The loss goes to Johnny Cueto. He falls to 1-1. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 34 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Wrigley Field, 45,936. As always, we thank you for your support of Chicago Cubs baseball and remind you to please drive home safely.
Time for baseball now from AT&T Park in San Francisco. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Toronto Blue Jays and the San Francisco Giants. Should see some great battles out of these two next on the show. Into the seats, 0-1.
7 o'clock.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And that misses 2-2. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1. Into the box now, Brett Gardner. He'll get to take his first cuts here. He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball, 1-0. That evens it up, 1-1. And a good eye there as the Jays left fielder's able to move the count in his favor at 2-1 now. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Gardner not stopping. He's headed for third. The relay throw, and they're not going to get Gardner. He's in there with a triple. Coming to the plate now, Kendrys Morales. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 2-2 now. 1 out and a runner on third. That's lifted the other way out to left. Polanco on the run. And he makes the catch for the second out. And he is in there. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead. Into the box, Adrian Gonzalez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. 2 out, nobody on. Smoke the other way, high and deep to left. Polanco looking up, gone. A solo shot here to left as the Blue Jays take a 2-0 advantage. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Inciarte's there. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Ender Inciarte comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Ender.
Good change up there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Grounded up the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. In the air out to left. Gardner is there. 1 away. Daniel Murphy steps into the box.
Second baseman, Daniel Murphy.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Hernandez looks in. Here it is on 0-1. And low, it's a ball and a strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And the catch out there made by Wright for out number 2. Nolan Arenado gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. As Drupal Cabrera makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0. That one's more like it, he says. Back to 2-1 now. And that's in there above the belt, so it's even now, 2-2. Darvish pauses, 2-2 on its way home. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Lifted in the air to center. Inciarte has a beat on it. 1 down. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And stepping in, the second baseman, Brandon Phillips. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
But this is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that good breaking ball, but then he'll run that fastball up the ladder at 92, 93.
David Wright into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. Coco Crisp set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit hard up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Ichiro Suzuki gets a shot now with deuces all around. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 2. Lifted into center field. Inciarte moves over, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. David Ortiz strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with 1 swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And standing in now, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Brandon Belt. Phillips onto the grass, and that's the second out of the inning. Michael Conforto gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. That's yanked into the stands, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. Number 40 settles into the box for his first chance. Hit hard back up the middle, and that's through for a hit. Gregory Polanco will get his first cuts here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Very softly hit to the left side, and that's in there, base hit. In with it quickly is Gardner, however, and that holds the runner at third. And the runner stuck in a pickle between third base and home. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs. Brett Gardner is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
Left fielder.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. 1 away here to begin the third. Kendrys Morales digs in here, having earned an RBI on a sac fly in his first plate appearance. A big uppercut there as he popped this straight up. Calling for it, Arenado. 2 down. Striding into the box, Adrian Gonzalez. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. That's wide, 2-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit to first. Belt has it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Wellington Castillo digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
catcher, Wellington.
Now Hernandez will get back to work here as he jumps ahead of the leadoff man. No balls and a strike. And he falls behind 0-2. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Ender Inciarte will try it again. He flied out to start the home first. Smoke toward third. And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, a base hit. Stepping in, Daniel Murphy. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And Hernandez won't get him to chase this one. It's a full count now, 3-2. Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. And the Giants have come back to knock this one up at 2 apiece. This is hit high in the air and pretty deep down the left field line. Gardner has to range back, but he'll make the catch near the line, and there are 2 men gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and here's the still dangerous left-handed bat of David Ortiz. 2 out, nobody on. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. High and wide. 2 balls and a strike.
Yeah, and he's got to be careful not to give up yet another home run here in this inning. So you can see they're approaching with caution here.
Now he tries to hold back on the swing, and the home plate umpire says he did so successfully. It's ball 4. Brandon Belt is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees, 1-1.
Yeah, just really jumping out at that last pitch. He had him thinking fastball, maybe even slider.
Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. This is pulled into right, and this one was tailing on him, but he was able to reach down, pull it in. Devin Mesoraco is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
The Blue Jays, the catcher, number 39.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
And on 0-2, I'd be shocked to see another fastball in the strike zone.
Way outside. 1-2. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And he makes the throw to first. Mesoraco is retired, and there's 1 away.
Shortstop.
As Drupal Cabrera is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Big, slow breaking ball. One that drops in for a strike. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. Now a swing, and he pops him up. Right up the chute. This may be tough behind the plate. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Brandon Phillips in now. He went down looking at his first trip to the plate. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. On the ground to third. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 7 in a row he's set down now as the side. Michael Conforto is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning. Hernandez into the windup. First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Cabrera charging this one, and the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely.
The batter, number 40.
Chop foul right at home plate. Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball one. I'll tell you, he's already hit one guy. He is not afraid to work inside.
No, and as much as I hate to say it, pitchers have just as much right to the inside part of the plate as you do.
25.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
The batter, catcher, Wellington Castillo.
A solo shot down the line in right as the Giants now take a 3-2 lead. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. And he will stroll in there standing with a 2-out double. Ender Inciarte will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Halfway to 100 pitches, here it is. Bounce to first. Gonzalez is up with it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, David Wright, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Inciarte over to his right. And that's the first out of the inning. So the base is empty here with one away, and set to stand in the center fielder Coco Crisp. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And here's a ball hit in the air, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. 1-2. Here it comes. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2 strikes.
Pulled toward right center field. Inciarte has a read on it. 2 gone. Ichiro Suzuki will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 thus far. And that misses inside. 1-0.
1 ball.
2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. And he misses again. 2-0. Now a swing, and a 3rd straight fly ball here should get him out of the inning. 1-2-3. Polanco is under it, and he makes the catch. Daniel Murphy comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
Second baseman.
Hey now.
Murphy.
1-0.
Change up low. 2-0. 3-0 now. A little shaky here to start the 5th.
Yeah, he shouldn't be too tired. You figure he'll settle back in sooner or later.
And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
Nolan.
Chop foul at the plate. Strike 1. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Ichiro is there. He's got it 1 away. David Ortiz stands in. Reached on a walk in his last trip.
David Ortiz.
Tap fouled at home plate. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes to the former World Series MVP. And a good battle brewing as Ortiz lays off. It's full 3-2.
We see this all the time. Guys get up 0-2, and they start getting cute, and then they wind up walking the guy.
Over to Gonzalez, and they get the double play they needed to get him out of the... Brett Gardner makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I think ideally you'd like to see him miss a few more bats, but as long as you're keeping guys off balance and you're letting your defense help you, you don't need to strike a ton of guys out to be successful.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1.
You know, he's pitched a really nice ball game to this point, but this is a big moment for him. Getting through the heart of this order at this stage of his outing would be huge.
And with Adrian Gonzalez just around the corner, we'll see a lefty getting loose in the bullpen now. Outside, 3-0 now. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. And that misses as well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here. Adrian Gonzalez strides into the box now. Launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Kevin Segrist is out from the bullpen now as he'll make
number 46, Kevin Segrist.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
That's a strike.
And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. 3-2's our score here in inning number 6. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Tonight, borderline calls, you got to be swinging.
Liner towards second. One there. On to first. And talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. One. Brandon Belt will take another shot here. He's flied out and lined out in 2 trips.
Well, 0 for 2, but he's taken some decent hacks. Could see a better result in this at-bat.
Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. And the sinking fastball called strike 3, and that's out number 1. Michael Conforto stands in.
Michael Conforto.
Out in front of it, strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Got him. Number 40 will be the batter. 1 for 2 thus far.
Number 40.
And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Phillips has got it, and the side is retired. Back here in San Francisco, Giants leading this one as we get set for the 7th, but before it gets underway, there you see our game summary through the first 6 innings of play. Devin Mesoraco is in for the 3rd time as he looks at a ball high. It's 1-0. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. Now some action out in the Giants bullpen as they'll have both the left-hander and a right-hander get loose. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. And not be giving up walks at this stage of the game, because those could be fatal.
In the air, down the left field line and deep. On the move is Polanco. Makes the play, 1 away. So the leadoff man set down here for Asdrubal Cabrera. First delivery to him on the way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Credit where credit's due. This guy's done a good job out of the bullpen.
No question.
Ball.
He's been able to hold that lead, and
11.
these guys really haven't threatened him at all.
Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. And he makes the throw to first. Cabrera is retired, 2 down now.
The batter,
Brandon Phillips will dig in for the third time now. He's struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips. Hot shot toward third, but pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the inning. Gregory Polanco steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Hernandez gets the sign. Here he comes 0-1. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Phillips is up with it, and a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Wellington Castillo steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out.
Now batting,
Ender Inciarte will step in, a ground out victim his last time. Swing and a ball lined hard toward short. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Leading off the inning, David Wright, and they'll need him to get something going here. Tommy Hunter will come on in relief.
for the Giants.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Hit the other way out toward right field. And the 8th inning begins with a flyout. Quickly one away. Coco Crisp will dig in now. A single and a flyout for him in 2 trips thus far.
And you know, I think he's had a good approach in each of his first 2 at-bats. He seems to be seeing the ball well and putting some decent swings on it.
And he gripped that one a bit too tightly as it broke down and just about got him. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. And this is hit high in the air and crossing into foul ground behind third. Arenado will look this one in, and that's out number 2. Ichiro Suzuki will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far.
Yeah, guys, not really providing the spark that they usually hope to get out of him. Maybe he can make something happen right here.
1-0.
Outside with the fastball, it's 1-0. Is a curveball that's over for strike 1. Hit out towards second. Gloved by Murphy. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Daniel Murphy is set to take some more swings. He homered back in the 3rd inning.
Second baseman, Daniel.
There's a good fastball from Hernandez that time. Strike 1. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. And he comes up empty there on a pitch in the dirt and falls behind now 1-2. 1-2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2. And Hernandez won't get him to chase this one. It's a full count now. 3-2. And he got him. Nolan Arenado will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his 3 at-bats so far. And a slider tails outside for ball 1. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. David Ortiz stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. Ooh, and heads up as this is pulled foul. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
This is a good fastball spot for him now, and keep in mind, he's got a big hole on that right side of the infield.
In there, a base hit. So it's a tight spot here. First and second, 1 man out, and standing in now, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Brandon Belt. Chase Bale will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Number 16, Chase Bale.
Before the first pitch, a check at first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. And this is low, ball 1. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Now a ball grounded foul over toward the coaching box. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1 and 2. Hernandez comes set. Looking to put him away here on a ball and 2 strikes. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3 and 2.
Well, this is the last thing you want this deep into your outing. Every pitch here just makes it more and more likely that this becomes his last inning.
And another foul ball. He's set. Here's the 3 and 2. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire. And that's out number 2. Ready with his 100th pitch of the ball game. Hard hit ball to second. Throw on to first, and the Giants will be turned away here as that ends the inning. Kicking off the top of the 9th, Brett Gardner, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, this has been a great game so far, and they're only down by 1. So getting this leadoff guy on would be huge for them.
Luis Aderna. Elvis Andrus will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Chopped in front of home plate. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Digging in now, Hendrys Morales. He drew a walk his first time up. Oh, and he looks like he's swinging a garden hose out there as this is cut on and missed for strike 1. Drilled to the left side. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. Adrian Gonzalez comes to the plate now with the tying run at first, so he'll be looking to drive a ball into the gap here. Time called here, as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little more speed out there. Francisco Cervelli will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. Drew Storen will come on now as he'll try to record the. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for route number 2. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Devin Mesoraco. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Throw to first here is in time to record the final out, and the Giants are in the win column for the first time this year as the ball game is over. A tightly contested ball game here, so it makes it hard to find our top player of the game, but I think this fella right here would seem to be the logical choice.
Yeah, you see a couple of hits for him in the ball game. This one was tight throughout, but in the end, he really helped lead his guys to this victory.
Our final line score tonight, first for the victorious Giants. 3 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Blue Jays, 2 runs on 5 hits. No errors. They left 4 men on base. The winning pitcher is Yu Darvish. His record is now 1-0. The save to Drew Story, his first. The loss goes to Felix Hernandez. He falls to 0-1. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 50 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance, 41,503. The Giants thank you for attending tonight's game at AT&T Park and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely. Good night.
Now from the windy city of Chicago, there's a beautiful look at fabled Wrigley Field. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Chicago Cubs. Should see some great battles out of these two next on the show. Trey Turner is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning 1-0. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. 3-0 now. At the very least, he certainly established the inside part of the plate.
Yeah, but it's not going to do him a whole lot of good if none of those can find the strike zone.
Oh, he got away with a changeup there. 3-1 now. And there's a called strike at the knees as he was hoping for a base on balls there, but it's a full count now. 3-2. Got him. Dropped by the catcher, though. McCann corrals it. Striding into the box, D. Gordon. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Strasburg with a check at first, and he just manages to get his hand in.
Why not? Make him get dirty.
Runners off for second. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw. Not in time as he steals second. No one out with a runner at second. The backdoor slider catches the corner, or close enough at least. 0-2.
Tonight, borderline calls, you got to be swinging.
And he takes strike 3 called, and it's a pair of punch-outs that begin the ball game. Grounded to the right. Oh, and he takes his eye off it there as it goes right past him into right. Tagged there by McCann. They got him at the plate. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second.
The right fielder, number 5.
There's a swing and a high pop-up. Seager is there for it. And the inning is over. Carlos Correa comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Cubs, the shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Skied into straightaway right. Gonzalez is there to make the catch, and it's a 1-pitch out to start the home first.
Batting second.
Into the box, Will Myers, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Hard liner toward short. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. Mike Trout takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and 1 away. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. Runners on first with 1 down. Grounded to third. This could be 2. Bryant is up with it. To Gordon for 1. On to Davis, but too late, and they'll settle for just the 1. Hunter Pence set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. Swing and a miss at the bender, and it's even at 1-1. A runner on first with 2 away. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. This one's flared toward left center. Bogarts onto the grass. He gets there, but he missed it. Oh, and he misses the stop sign there as he heads for the plate. And the runner will be tagged out at the plate, so a costly decision there. Ian Kinsler makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
Designated hitter, Ian Kinsler.
And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. Strasburg steps into the windup. Here's the 0-2. And Kinsler swings and misses here as he's gone on strikes for out number 1. Chris Davis stands in.
Number 19, Chris Davis.
He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Not close. It's 2-0. No score here as we play inning number 2. In the dirt. It's 3-0 now. Swinging away, and now the count will be 3-1. Now he turns on one and rips it down the line. But good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2.
Batting 7.
Xander Bogaerts into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. Hit to third. There is Seager. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Carlos Beltran will lead things off here as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 due up to start the home second. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Just missing here, 2-0. Too tight with that one, 3-0. And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second. Bryce Harper gets his first shot here with a man on following the leadoff walk. Lying toward the gap in left center. In there, a base hit. Long throw to third. And he is in there. Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Dustin Pedroia. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
You know, when you watch Pedroia play day in and day out, I always think about that memorable 2013 season. I mean, this is a guy who hurts his thumb on opening day.
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's a 2-0 ball game. Kyle Seager steps in now. He's set. Here it comes. A fastball here as they'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. That evens it up, 1-1. A runner at second, nobody out. That's in there on the outer half, 1-2 now. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. Bradley will get there as he makes the catch in foul territory for the first out. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Brian McCann. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. 0-1 count and the pitch. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Turned on down the line. And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's a 3-0 game. Carlos Correa will try it again. He flied out to start the home first. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. Into the box now, Will Myers. He reached on a single in his first try. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. 3 runs already home here. Here's a ball lined into left center, and that's over the head of Bogaerts at short for a base hit. And the run is in to score from third. The run scores from second. Now a 5-0 lead. Throw won't get him.
A center fielder, number 27.
First offering on its way. Oh, and it looked like he lost the grip there as it's past Martin all the way to the backstop. And he's going to make it into third base now, as I believe that'll be scored as a wild pitch. Action now in that Pirate bullpen as a left-hander starts to heat up down there. Look out, 2-0 now.
You know, when I watch Mike Trout and I see the speed and the power, it reminds me of Mickey Mantle. And whatever you do, don't give him something down in the zone to hit. He loves the ball down.
Offers it that one a little late, and it's 2-2 now. One out and a runner on third. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3. Inside as he nearly got him, and it's ball 4. Hunter Pence, the hitter now. 0 for 1 on the day after reaching on an error his first time up. Tries to go the other way as this is hit in the air down the right field line. In to score is the runner from third. Around third and being waved on home. And he will score as well. And they're really putting some distance between them now as that lead gets even bigger. Coming to the plate again, Carlos Beltran, as he'll bat for the second time in the inning. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a swing and a ball lofted down the right field line and fairly deep. Gonzalez is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And he will score on the sacrifice fly. Bryce Harper rides in after getting a base hit and later scoring the first time around. And a good effort as he's able to stick with it and get the third out of the inning. Jackie Bradley Jr. is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
You know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for him. He makes good contact and he can run.
And the third inning begins with a changeup that misses. It's a ball and no strikes. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0. Take sign must have been on there because that's right down the middle. Strike one. Off speed pitch, and this one runs in and nearly gets him here. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 55.
Russell Martin is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Back goes Pence. Gone! A 2-run shot off the bat of Russell Martin. And they're now on the board, though still well behind. Trey Turner will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Too high, 1-2.
And now on 1-2, this might be a spot where that high fastball was just a setup so that he can come back with that big curve.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Gordon.
Right side, hit hard. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. Chris Bryant is the batter. Got a base hit in his first trip.
Chris Bryant.
A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Runner goes for second. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. So 2 men are on with 1 man out. And standing in, the right fielder, Carlos Gonzalez. And the slider bounces, and that'll get on by. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Yeah, and he's got to be careful not to give up yet another home run here in this inning. So you can see they're approaching with caution here.
Harper is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And he will get in to score, and it's a run batted in on the sacrifice fly. Digging in, Ian Kinsler. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And that swung on and missed for strike one. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Pitch taken there by Kinsler, and he's out in front now. 2 balls and a strike. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Trying to strike him out for the second time. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Trout has a read on it. And that's the third out. Dustin Pedroia digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3. Steven Matz is going to come on to pitch here, and seeing as though it's just the third inning.
32, Steven Matz.
Hit to short. Bogarts has it. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Kyle Seager is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat.
Seager.
Weak chopper to the left side. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Brian McCann stands in following an RBI single his first time through. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this one's in the dirt. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Oh, high. Deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. A 2-run home run for Brian McCann, as this is now a 7-run ball game. First pitch coming. Here it is. Behind on that one. Now behind in the count. 0-1. Here comes the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Hey.
1-1 pitch is a sinker taken for a strike. 1-2. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Line drive to center field. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Around second now, and they still haven't flagged this one down. And he'll barrel right through the stop sign, headed for the plate. And the runner stuck in a pickle between third base and home. The tag, and they got him coming back to third.
The batter.
Now to the plate, Will Myers. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1. Hot shot down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. The throw into second, and he'll get in there safely. Digging in, Mike Trout. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Hunter Pence steps into the box, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home in the inning so far. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. Runners on first and third, 2 away. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Would you say he's not really finishing his... A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Chris Davis is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
Well, you know, they've fallen behind by quite a bit in the early going here, so they need a good inning here to get them back in the game.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Strasburg looks in. Here it is on 1-0. Now a curveball that's yanked high and deep down the line in right. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first down. Stepping in, Xander Bogaerts. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there. A ball and a strike. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Under it is Myers, and there are 2 away now. Jackie Bradley Jr. will stride in. He walked and came around to score his first time. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's a strike.
Slider, and that thing comes in at 89 on the radar gun. A ball and 2 strikes now. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Carlos Beltran is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Well, guys, they jumped out to that big lead early on in this game, but you really can't get comfortable. You have to keep putting pressure on.
And a high strike there, 0-1. Hit hard up the middle. And this is going to get on through into center, a leadoff hit. Bryce Harper will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far. Now it looks like a right-hander's up and throwing in the Pittsburgh bullpen.
Yeah, putting the ball in play. Sometimes that's half the battle.
Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. Short hop, but they got him. Great pick and tag to catch him trying to steal. That's in there. And he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Dustin Pedroia steps in, working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Scorched to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first. Kyle Seager will be the batter. 1 for 2 thus far. Swing and a little tapper. Foul ball, however, strike 1. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can. 2 out here and a runner at second.
to 2 balls and 2 strikes now. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
Well, we see this all the time. Guys get up 0-2, and they start getting cute.
And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Russell Martin heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game. So just chip away, chip away.
Into the seats, 0-1. Strasburg gets the sign. Coming at him with the 0-1. Fastball called for strike 2. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. I'll tell you, he's already hit one guy. He is not afraid to work inside.
No, and as much as I hate to say it, pitchers have just as much right to the inside part of the plate as you do.
Trey Turner.
He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Trying to strike him out for the 3rd time. And he is down on strikes again. So get your hats out. That's the 3rd strikeout of the game.
Second baseman, V. Gordon.
Hit sharply on the ground to the left. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Chris Bryant. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I wonder if he rubbed it.
2 out with the man at first. He's running again. Pitch is high, the throw, and it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Runner goes for third. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. 1-2, here it comes. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Brian McCann comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Hey now.
1-0.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Bradley is there. And that's the first out of the inning. Carlos Correa comes forward now. He tripled but was then thrown out trying to leg out and inside the Parker in his last appearance. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Grounded to third. Bryant's got it. Throw on to first takes care of him. 2 very quick outs to start the home 5th. Ready now, Will Myers. He's looking to go 4 for 4 with a base hit right here. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Hit the other way out toward right field. Gonzalez moves over. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Carlos Gonzalez makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning.
Carlos Gonzalez.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. There is Pedroia. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Up next,
Ian Kinsler will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out 0 for 2 thus far. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
2 tough sliders there back to back, and he couldn't get him to bite on either. Now he might have to change tack here, down 2-0.
Pence has a read on it. 2 gone. Chris Davis will dig in now. He's lined out and flied out in 2 trips.
Been hitting the ball pretty well, though, despite the offer so far.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
No strike.
Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. And Seager will put this one away to retire the side. Mike Trout gets things started here in the 6th for the hometown team.
Center fielder, Mike Trout.
Hit hard toward the right side. But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out.
Number 8.
Hunter Pence stands in. Was locked up on strike 3 in his last trip. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Hit well on the ground to first. And Davis will win the race to the bag for the putout. Carlos Beltran digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat. Ground ball left side. To his left, Bryant. Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. Xander Bogaerts will get his 3rd shot at it here. He's bounced out and popped out in his previous 2 trips.
Well, on the bright side, I guess, he is putting the ball in play. He's just not getting that solid contact that you're looking for when a guy is really seeing the ball well.
Cubs have someone working in their bullpen now as a right-hander's begun to get loose. First pitch is a changeup for a called strike. Pitch popped up. And that'll get down for a base hit. Jackie Bradley Jr. ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up. Chop foul at the plate. Strike 1. Liner towards second. But this is hauled in by the second baseman. On to first, and they get the double play. Russell Martin is set to take some more swings. He homered back in the 3rd inning. Here's a 2-seamer inside to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Look out. 2-0 now. 3 runs, 5 hits, and 2 errors on the Pirate ledger so far. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. And Myers will make the catch to retire the side.
It's time for the...
Bryce Harper steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th.
Right fielder, Bryce Harper.
Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. A windup and the 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Line drive to left. And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. Hard around first is Harper racing for second. Throwing to second, and he's kicked off the home 7th with a leadoff double. Dustin Pedroia gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Nate Jones will come on now in a mop-up role as he'll just try and keep this deficit from growing any larger. From the stretch. Hot shot on the ground is short. Gloved by Bogaerts. A quick out number 1. And he's safe. Now at the plate, Kyle Seager. He flew out in his last at-bat.
And I'm sure he'd like a base hit right now here of any sort. But hey, another fly ball wouldn't be all that bad because he should be able to drive in a run with a sacrifice fly.
Turner has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. The throw home, and he is in there. Brian McCann will stand in. He flew out his last time up. He's set and the pitch. And this is taken outside for ball one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Look out. 2-0 now.
2-0.
Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. Trey Turner comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
Well, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this game, so they need to start clawing their way back.
On to the 8th now as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball one. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. One pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2. Smoked on the ground left side. And this is going to find its way into left for a base hit, and the leadoff man's aboard to start the 8th. D. Gordon will stride in. He singled in his last plate appearance. Strasburg comes set. First pitch on its way. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. 3 runs, 6 hits, and 2 errors on the Pirate ledger so far. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2. And now a slider in on the hands, and he's lucky that one didn't come and get him.
Whoa, that one definitely took off on him right there. He's lucky that thing didn't go all the way to the backstop.
Oh, and he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game. Trevor Cahill will come in now working with a huge lead, so he'll just look to get some work in here. Chris Bryant stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone.
Now batting. Right.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, and this lead has been cut to just 6 now. Ian Kinsler will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
You can't afford to be doing that when you're playing catch-up.
Miguel Sano will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner.
Miguel Sano.
Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
Playing 11. 1 ball, 1 strike.
This is in the air out to right. Harper moving to his left. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Chris Davis stands in. He got under 1 and popped out his last time up. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. Ground ball right side. Reined in. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Carlos Correa will step in. A ground out victim his last time.
The shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Out in front of it, strike 1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Well, you know, the big key to throw on the slider is knowing when to throw it for a strike and then when to try to get a guy to chase out of the zone. Once he gets ahead out there, you know he loves to get you to chase.
Tried to shoot the corner, and he missed it. 2-2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Will Myers will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Bradley on the run. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. Mike Trout digs in now after lining out in his last try. Hard hit toward the hole. Backhanded. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. Into the box now, Hunter Pence. He's 1 for 4 for the game. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. The 0-1 on its way. And here's a swing and a miss that time by Pence as he falls behind here 0-2.
Down 0-2 after 2 great sliders. He's got his work cut out for him now.
But the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Carlos Beltran stands in trying to make it 3 straight 2-out hits. He's got a runner in scoring position at second.
And you know how good hitting can prove contagious in an inning. Let's see if he can keep it rolling.
Line to the right side. And that's in there. Base hit. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with 2 away. Bryce Harper comes to the plate with ducks on the pond, as they say, looking to add to his team's already sizable lead. Craig Kimbrell will get the call here in a big spot.
What's that old saying, guys? The rich get richer? Well, his team's definitely been getting rich here all day.
First pitch fastball in on the fists for ball 1.
No strike.
Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate. Oh, that's well hit. Deep center field. Turner racing back. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Leading off the inning, Xander Bogaerts. And they'll need him to get something going here. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Grounded back up the middle. Played on the backhand. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Jackie Bradley Jr. will stand in here. 0 for 2 with a run scored so far. Now here's the ball popped up. This behind the plate for McCann. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the 2nd out. Russell Martin is set to take some more swings. He homered back in the 3rd inning. Lined hard toward right center. And that's in for his 2nd hit of the afternoon. Now in the box, Trey Turner. He singled his last time up. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And this should do it. Correa is there for it. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. And the Cubs were led tonight by the offensive exploits of this man, Brian McCann. Don't put that card in your bicycle spokes. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, I think in the end, this really could have been anybody's award. But what the heck? Let's go ahead and give it to this.